Howdy! Ebrinyan. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing the best that I can reasonably be. So, yeah. So I'm kind of like doing the best that I can be. Like reasonably. But unfortunately the funeral is going on, but I'm going to be a pallbearer. My dad actually, he roped me into being a pallbearer because in his words, it would ruffle some feathers. Which means there might be some juicy family drama. So I'm going to redo this hand. But yeah. So I'm going to be going up to Wisconsin on Thursday. At the ungodly hour known as 6 in the morning. So I might have to redo this whole entire, like, arm. Well, at least the lower half. Actually, hold on. You think I can just, like... Yeah, that looks good. So, yeah. And that's her hands. Okay. 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 And there's going to be huge orpal circle. Because this is the intersex flag. And these three are intersex. You know how it is. Sometimes you just need an excuse to draw some characters. And sometimes that excuse is Pride Month. And I'm going to try something new with the line art. Because I have this new pen that I got. That does not look that good. No. And yes, Magpie is just the most tired looking out of all of her siblings. But these are not dark circles, technically. Well, not the ones that you get from, like, sleep deprivation. These are the ones you get from allergies. So she has good old allergy shiners. I'm going to make her chin less sharp. And make it a little more square. I just love how the fucking 2 lines I'm putting for when I make her allergy shiners just instantly age her by like 20 years. I have aged Magpie from her 17-year-old self to like 47. I just find it really funny how, like, just 2 lines under the eye, or like just 1 line under each eye, can like instantly age her OC. Even if the lines are not from age, and instead are from like allergies, like in Magpie's case. I just find it really funny. And at the current rate, I could use a laugh. But at least I will be spending time with my grandpa. He's cool. He actually went to my graduation. Unlike the rest of my grandparents, he went to my graduation. I mean, to be fair, one of them could not because she is, you know, like, she, you know, has dementia and bipolar. And look at that layer. So, like, kind of like this desaturated purple can kind of be like her eye bags. And I have so this is the current color of her skin, but I feel like it could be a little darker. And probably like, you know, a little warmer. But this hair color, like up here, is going to remain the same. I like the current color of her hair right now, which is why I'm not going to change that. I just felt like Magpie and her siblings deserved a darker skin color. Than what they currently have. I probably should yeah. And for anyone wondering why I'm doing this specifically, it's because she has central heterochromia. And it's a type of heterochromia that I've never really seen in the media, even though it's like a really cool kind because it's like in the same iris, you know? Also, eventually in this, you know, fan continuity that Magpie and her siblings are part of, I'm going to try and design some of the Transformers, you know, that are, you know, going to be shown. And part of me is tempted to, like, have most of the Transformers cast be the already existing female Cybertronians, including those that were in, like, the IDW continuity, but haven't really been shown anywhere else, like Anode and Lug, who are, you know, a trans-lesbian couple. So yeah. Oh shit, that was on the wrong layer. Whoop-de-doo. But yeah. I mean, just Transformers is like objectively one of the fruitiest franchises. Like, it's been that way since the 80s. It's been that way since 1984. It has been full of fruit. Okay, there we go. That's a more natural looking, you know. Hi, bag. So yeah, I kinda need to do that. And of course I do plan on, like, having a drift design for this little fan continuity I have. Hello, Crow. I am doing as well as I can be. And I literally have to, like, wake up at 6 in the morning or perhaps even earlier, in order to get on a flight. But I am going to be flying first class. And that's because the seats there are wider, and therefore my dad can't fit into them. Which, he's a big guy. So, he kinda needs the room. But I haven't flown on a plane since 2009, so, this is going to be a bit of an experience for me. I just really hope there will be no screaming children. I am manifesting that there are no screaming children on the flight. But I'm going to be here from, like... So Thursday is the day that I have to, like, get up to Wisconsin. Friday is when I have to be at the funeral. And I believe that we get back on the plane to return home on, like, Saturday night. But unfortunately, I kind of have, you know, a meeting for the convention that I am volunteering at, and that I volunteered at last year, for those who remember. And I told that to my dad, and unfortunately, the meeting happens the day of the funeral. So my dad is going to try and find a place with a good connection for me to do the meeting on my phone. And I'm probably going to start packing, like, after stream today, so that I can be ready for when my dad picks us up. And I'm going to pester my brother about this too. He has to be prepared for, you know, so we're not late to the plane. Because unfortunately, my family, he tends to pack last minute. Especially my brother. This happened last year when we were going to, you know, Georgia for the 4th of July to spend it with my cousins, who I'm probably going to see at the funeral because they are my paternal cousins. Like, the only 3 paternal cousins I have, and they're all dudes. And I actually have, like, kind of a gift for them that I forgot to bring. Well, that I forgot to give them last year because I kind of forgot. So I'll probably, like, ask my dad to remind me to both bring the gifts and give it to the cousins. And one of the gifts is a German dictionary, because one of them, because they're, you know, learning German. Like, we have strong German ancestry. And, yeah. And I'm probably also going to, like, I'm going to do my best and make sure that I, you know, make some progress on my Live 2D model today and tomorrow. In fact, I might try and pull like an overnighter. Or so that I can, be awake when when we have to go on the plane, because I can just take a nap on the plane. Like, that is something I can justify. And unfortunately, something that I'm going to have to deal with is my grandmother. Because the funeral is for her father, whose nickname is my middle name. I'm not even joking. My middle name comes from the nickname of a man, which is why I feel like it's kind of a non-binary name, and it's also why I gave that name to one of my non-binary characters back when I was kind of hyper-fixated on, the farming sim. That was caps lock. Blah. So to the line art. But yeah. So my grandmother, who is, the daughter of the man who's having the funeral, she's not the best. Let's just say that. Like, neither the best mom nor the best grandma. Like, let's just say I only really met her like once or twice. Because she never really bothered being part of my life. So, yeah. And if she tries to pull a big stink about me being a pallbearer for my own great-grandfather, I am going to refer to her by her first name. Like, I'm going to be petty. And also, I'm pretty sure, like, if she's not dead, which hopefully she's not, my great aunt is going to be there, and specifically the great aunt who, like, kinda, like, called her own mom out when she was, like, accusing me of being a bastard child at my own aunt's wedding. Because she was so the lady in question was like my own, great grandma. I don't know if this was like, I believe this was, my, the lady was my grandmother's mother. So, the widow of my great-grandfather, I believe. And she was questioning where my curls came from. And this great aunt of mine, she was just like, look at your own hair! Like, she was questioning why I had curls. And had curls herself. What the hell? Like, I like to mention that I was a toddler. I was like 2 years old. So I didn't really understand what the hell they were fucking talking about. Like, what was my great-grandma trying to cook? Like, accusations of me being a fucking bastard? You know what? It's not even a joke. They genuinely, he think that I am not my dad's kid. Despite a lot of my traits and stuff saying otherwise. Including one of my dimples being in the same place as my dad's. It's just hopelessly ironic. It's just so damn ironic that my own grandmother and like pretty much the entirety of my dad's family think that I'm a bastard. But because I've never really spent any time with any of them because they're basically a cult, they have no idea how many traits I actually share with my dad. And then if in the next few years, like when I enter my late 20s and I start showing, and if I start showing signs of the same bipolar my dad has, it's going to be, they're just going to be clowns. It just proves how clownish they are. Like they're still stuck in their ass about their own beliefs that they failed to consider. That maybe, hey, don't accuse your own yeah, my family is like a cult. At least that side of the family is kind of cultish. Like, it's kind of a conclusion both my mom and dad have kind of made because, so to kind of explain it, my family has, so my dad's side of the family, you have, one role and you cannot deviate from this role. it's all about being perfect. And being in that role. So my dad was like the man of the house, like the one that you can always rely on. And my aunt was considered the liar, which, given a certain thing that my late step grandfather did to her, was not really good. And my mom was forced the role of the promiscuous wife. I have no idea what role my brother has, but I know that I have the role of the illegitimate child. And yes, it is indeed stressful. And they even encourage addiction. Like, most of the men on my father's side are alcoholics. Which included my own grandfather at some point, but he kind of sobered up when my dad was a teenager. Which, good for him. But luckily, I am, like, no contact with, like, most of that side of the family. Except for, my aunt and my grandfather. Which, my grandfather on that side actually went to my graduation. Like, the only grandparent that went to my graduation is him. Cat hair. Hair stuck in my retainer. But yeah, it is kind of like stressful. And fortunately, I don't really have to deal with that. Because I have no contact. Or like really low contact. Like, I don't even have my aunt's phone number. To be fair, that kind of applies to, like, all of my aunts. Yeah. I'm doing pretty fine. But I will have to, like, deal with them over the weekend because of the funeral. And hopefully they don't try to, like, insinuate shit. Because I know they are probably going to try. And it's kind of why I'm one of the pallbearers. Like, at least my dad had asked me to be one of the pallbearers because he is also... Yeah. Luckily, I'm probably, like, going to spend most of the time with my grandfather. Like, I agreed to go to a stock car race with him. This weekend. So I'm probably going to, like, keep my distance from most of the family, except for, my grandfather, my aunt, and my cousins. And if he's there, which he's probably going to be, my uncle, who married into the family. Those are probably going to be like the only people I spend my time with is over the weekend. And of course I am going to do my obligatory researching, you know. Well, my grandfather, her for one, and my aunt and cousins are, like, the only people I really have a good relationship with. For my grandma, it's a negative relationship. And for pretty much the rest of my family, it's kind of like neutral because I don't really know them. Like, at all. So yeah, I do have positive relationships with some of the members of my family. Mostly on my mom's side though. Because, let's be fair, sometimes you have craziness on both sides. You know, like I do. Yeah. None of them know I'm a VTuber. Like, at all. Unless my dad told them, which I'm honestly fine with, as long as, you know, he does not tell my cousins, because only one of them is old enough to watch my content. But to be fair, the one who is old enough to watch my content does not use the internet at all. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my dad is mostly fascinated with, like, the technology behind VTubing. You know, the tracking software and stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't know if, like, my dad ever explained what VTubing is to them because he does not really know himself. He mostly knows, like, the tech behind it because he finds it really cool. Yeah. But I never really explained my VTubing stuff to my mom's side. And the main reason why that is, even though I went to a family dinner with them on Sunday, it's because most of them are in, like, middle or high school and are too young to even watch my content in the first place. Like, the youngest of them, well, technically, if you don't include my, you know, actually some of my cousins probably do like anime. I mean, they are, like, you know, teenagers and all that, but the youngest of them is in, like, elementary school. And I'm not going to mention what VTubing is to an elementary schooler. But one of them, who I don't even know her name anymore. I genuinely don't know what name she has because I haven't seen her in so long. She used to be so small. And apparently she's now a freshman in high school, by the way. So she's almost old enough to watch my content. And I mentioned to her that I have a cat, and she was just like, oh my god! Well, actually, that was a lie. The one who can... Yeah, time flies fast indeed. In fact, the only one who is old enough to watch my content is like my age. I think she's like 20, 21, or 22. I don't remember her if she's like... if she was born the year my brother was born, or if she was born the year I was born, or she was born in 2003. But even though she's old enough to watch my content, she's a busy mom. Like, she has a toddler who I actually got to see. I got to say hi to her and everything. And I told her about my reaction, and she was just like, and I'm making it work. And my mom has been helping her a lot. With, you know, her being a new mom and all that. Which she very much appreciated. But yeah, she is married and has a kid. So yeah. And I haven't seen like those cousins in like years. Like the last time I saw them was like 5 or 6 years ago. You know, when I believe it was around the time one of my older cousins graduated at college, I believe. Like, one of the only 2 older cousins that I have. Like, only 2 of my cousins are older than me. The rest are all younger. And I'm not even joking. Like, at all. When I say that, you know, I am older than most of my cousins. And that's why I never really told them that I'm, you know, a VTuber. Like, maybe when the second, the one that is, like, closest to my age turned 16, I'll explain it to her. I mean, she might already know, but I'm not fully sure if she, you know, even interacts a lot with, you know, the internet in the first place. So, it's probably going to be like, if my, you know, cousin brings it up first, just I will kind of like explain some of it to her, like the technology and, you know, how Live 2D works. You know, explain, you know, some of the more technical stuff. Because I don't know if she is into VTubers at the moment. Or if she is, because I wouldn't know that because I rarely know her. And one of the things is about, something I realized when I, went to that family dinner is that actually if I go over here with this character of mine, like, in terms of, like, the silhouette of the hair, the youngest one of those cousins from that uncle of mine looks like her, but instead of, like, this, sort of magenta pinkish hair, she is, full on ginger, because we're, heavily Irish. Yeah. Like, a lot of my family, like, like, most of my family, my mom's side, my mom is, like, 70% Irish. And, like, if you ever see, like, my uncles or my younger aunt, you can probably, like, tell that, yeah, those three are, the Irish stereotype. Especially my uncles. At least when they were younger. Because they were, redheads. We're not... Well, we have Irish ancestry. We aren't actually, from Ireland in, like, any recent generations. Like, the strongest accent that we could have is a southern accent. Something like this. This nasally southern accent. Something like that. Yeah. So we don't have, like, a true Irish accent. Because our Irishness just goes down to us having Irish ancestry. And my mom does plan on, like, traveling to Ireland in the future. I have no idea when, like, how near in the future she plans on going to Ireland. But I'm probably going to go with her. And I've already done some research on, like, places in Dublin, for example, that, that have gluten-free options. Because my mom can't have gluten. But yeah. As my mom's side of the family. And unfortunately, my mom made sure to keep civil. Like, her main worry was not us keeping it civil. It was her keeping it civil. Fortunately, we were able to keep it civil as much as we really could. So yeah, I had the family dinner with my mom's side, and now I have the funeral on my dad's side. In fact, my dad actually wanted me to go in person to say goodbye to my, great-grandfather, but my mom pointed out that that would be more traumatizing to me because I barely knew him. Like, my dad genuinely forgot that. Because he was kind of probably like just thinking, like, holy shit, my grandpa is dying. And kind of forgot that his kids don't really know their great-grandfather. And therefore, they would probably be traumatized. Fortunately, he just went by himself. But my dad did rope me into becoming a pallbearer for the coffin because so that we could quote-unquote ruffle some feathers. Those are my dad's words, by the way, not mine. And honestly, I'm fine with, causing a bit of chaos and drama. With me being a pallbearer at my own great-grandfather's funeral. So yeah, I'm going to be ruffling feathers at a funeral. Just by being a pallbearer. Okay. And there we go. What color should I make his eyes? Should I make them match his sisters? Fuck. Actually, I'm going to give him magenta eyes. And just giving him little things, because why not? Why not? Why not? So I'm also upgrading my PC to a new, you know, case and stuff. Actually, would this look better? So, also, I need to design these parents too. Like, it's kind of just them. But I can probably just, like, pick some traits that they have and just, like, separate them into, you know, different characters. Like, I can take their skin tone, for example, and, like, apply it to, you know, one mom. And then take, you know, their hair color and put it on their other mom. And make sure there's no running ants in the areas that are meant to be colored. Also, these little lines here are referred to as running ants. Something I learned from, you know, my design classes. You know, in college. And this is looking nice. And of course this is going to contrast with the other color of his hair. Because he has kind of a duotone. Like the underside is, you know, pink. I just need to figure out what pink. That would, you know, suit him best. Or if I could go with like a magenta. Also, I've been working on this for a total of 6 hours and 35 minutes. Basically, all of that was on stream. And now this thing. Why? Because laziness. And then sometimes in order to get something done quickly, you gotta cheat a little bit. With the tools that you are given for a reason. But it's not really like cheating. It's more like shortcuts. There we go. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to take an intermission. I've been drawing for like an hour and a half, so I need a break. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I genuinely forgot to change out of my pajamas when I started to stream like 2 hours back, so I did that just now. Where the hell is my... Where's my stylus? Oh, it was under my mic. Womp womp. I'll figure out that ear later. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna take a picture of my hand. Actually, hold on. Okay, I took a picture of my hand as a reference. And there we go. How ye? Okay, that is a tangent. And that is one of the hands. I'm gonna go back to the color because I need to figure out what color I'm going to do for the hair. A little more saturated. Okay, I think that's good. But also, apparently there's been like this copy pasta of like different kinds of, radio stations, and they all just end with with Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. And there's even one that I saw, and it's the wizard one. And they made their own cover of Radioactive. And it goes hard. Like, it goes hard. I don't think I'll be able to, like, show the video on here, on stream, because, copyright, and also because I want y'all to hear it for yourselves. But sorry, that was the video. But it is this. And I'm also going to post it to the Discord because it goes hard. Okay. It's called Real Wizards FM. And the radioactive cover goes hard. But it's objectively one of the best ones. And also the voice, his actor, is just absolutely insane. Just like the delivery of his lines when he, especially for his wizard posting in voiceovers. It goes hard. Like absolutely insane. So, yeah. It's it. That video just goes really hard. Specifically because they kind of went the extra mile. You know, in the delivery. Like all three of the voice actors in that video. They all went really hard with the delivery of the lines. But yeah, the video goes hard. Including their cover of Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Because usually in the videos of this copy pasta, they just use the, actual song. But they made like a 30-second cover. Which, they didn't have to go so hard, but they did. And I'm here just like... Like, Chris Pratt would never... I mean, if any of my, you know, stories ever become, like, something that requires, like, voice actors, I'm just going to tell them to go above and beyond with the lines. Especially in, you know, the more emotional scenes. Like, do whatever you want to in order to, like, make sure that the lines, you know, work. Like, even if you feel like it, like, the line could be, he changed to be more impactful, well, just say so. Like, especially if they're, you know, someone who's been working and been doing voice acting. If they've been doing it for years and they kind of know how to help make the presentation land, I welcome their advice. And, like, I'm going to give, if I ever, like, hire a voice actor for any of, you know, my games or stuff, I'm going to actively encourage them to, you know, go above and beyond. Like, be as crazy as they want to, if, you know, the scene permits, or if the role permits. Like, if they're, you know, voicing a powerful wizard, or like a very wizard-coded character, I'd want them to go above and beyond with the presentation. Like, if they have to use like a pan, like a pot, or a fucking kettle, in order to make their voice naturally echo, without needing to, like, add any effects afterwards, then do that. It's less work for the audio mixers, you know? Or for me. Because let's be honest, I'm probably going to do the audio mixing. No. Search form, flip horizontal. Like, if I ever, like, have the privilege of being able to, you know, hire voice actors for the games that I work on in the future, I'm going to encourage them to, you know, take artistic liberties with their lines. Like, if they feel like a certain way of, you know, delivering the line will be a more effective, like, emotionally or for the character. Then I'm going to tell them to do that, and if they feel like it fits. Because a voice even if you pick one of the best voice actors that you can, if the delivery does not work, the delivery of their lines, if that does not work, then it's a bit awkward. Yeah, if, you can argue, if you can, make a case for, how impactful the, line is, if it needs to be changed to be more impactful, it needs more oomph, then we can experiment. Figure out which line is better. And I believe he is done.
Hello there.
Also, greeting Spoon! How are you, Spoon? I am Skelly Ace. I'm a VTuber who is going to a funeral. But I'm doing pretty well. Other than, you know, the whole funeral thing. I do know the person. The person in the funeral is for is literally my great-grandfather. But I didn't really know him all that well. Given, you know, the distance. But I'm going to be a pallbearer. Specifically because it'll ruffle some feathers. So yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow, but for the rest of the week, I won't be able to stream. Yeah. What program is this? This is Clip Studio Paint EX. You just downloaded the free trial for it? Yeah. It's pretty good. Overwhelmed at first and uninstalled, but decided to try it? Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of things here, you know, in the software. That can be a bit overwhelming for many. Especially, you know, the 3D models, because of all the customization options now in 3.0. It can be very, very overwhelming. But what's important is that you at least try. And if it's not for you, then it's alright. I mean, I pretty much used Fire Alpaca for like years before I kind of started using Clip Studio Paint. In fact, I've been using Clip Studio Paint for like a year now. Like a little over a year now is when I, you know, got Clip Studio Paint. Just waiting for your art glove of Installers to arrive. What? But yeah. Clip Studio Paint is very, very fun to use. Hello, Kasu. Hello, indeed. I'm doing pretty well. Just doing some art before I have to start preparing to go on a plane. The first time in 15 years. I'm not even joking about 15 years. Like, that's how long ago. That was the last time I was on a plane. Yeah. You're going on a plane tomorrow, except you're going to be the one piloting! Oh god. Do a barrel roll! Well, hopefully the passengers will be safe during the barrel roll. Well, passengers! But this is going to be the first time I'm ever going to be on a plane in first class. And the reason why we're even in first class in the first place is because my dad is very wide. Yeah, first class. And this is also... Unfortunately, we can't all be in the same row because this is, very last minute. But to be fair, I did not really expect my great-grandfather to die. Unfortunately, this means I will have less time to kind of like work on my Live 2D model. Which I'm probably going to like pull an all-nighter to kind of work on it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I mean, it's alright. I never really knew him all that much. I only met him like once. And it's kind of ironic because his nickname is my middle name. But my dad roped me into being one of the pallbearers to quote-unquote ruffle some feathers. His words, not mine. So I'm probably going to be causing a little bit of chaos with being a pallbearer. I will make sure not to drop the corpse of my great-grandfather. Well, I'll try. Try not to at the very least. Yeah. And there's probably going to be like a lot of people because most of my family on that side is in Wisconsin. So, yeah. We are... Fuck. I accidentally minimized my screen. So, there's going to be a lot of family. You know, there. So I'm going to be dealing with them. Along with, yeah. Oh, yeah, the SS Wisconsin. I've actually been on it because it's, you know, the SS Wisconsin is, you know, I live like near the ocean, like half an hour from it. And like last year or 2 years back, I went into, you know, they put Christmas lights on it every year. And you can go and see the Christmas lights on it. So I went with my family to see that. You've been to the Vesico submarine, but no other big steel boots with big pew pew. Yeah. I mean, the Wisconsin has been decommissioned, so it does not have the pew pew. So at least I believe it. But if it does, it's probably like disabled. Fuck. I was on the wrong layer. But yeah. The Vesico was banned from the Finnish Navy as part of the peace treaty between the Soviet Union and Finland. Yeah, makes sense. Finland was just not allowed to have submarines. Oh, damn. But I don't think a lot of people can say they've been on a DC-3 transport plane. Yeah. But you have? Nice. What color should I make the hoodie? And go to sleep because you have a hefty migraine. Understandable. See you later, Castle. Brother is awake. Whatever will I do? Okay, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta do the quackity quack. Hey, quackity quack. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hello, Dick Ryu. I'm doing pretty well. I do have to start packing in after my stream though, because I have to travel and all that. Yeah. Well, I'm doing as good as I reasonably can be. Yeah, your main language is Spanish. Your English is actually pretty good. I mean, there's plenty of people who, you know, their native language is, you know, English, but they are kind of bad at it. So don't feel too bad about yourself. Because sometimes there's someone whose native language is the one they're worst at. Yeah. Sometimes you feel sad for your punctuation. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of understandable. Greetings from Costa Rica? Nice. Now I just need to figure out how to do the hand for Raven, and I should be good. Which means possibly gathering references or just using my own hand. Yeah, whenever you draw a hand, you're likely to look at a lot of references. Yeah. And I've used my own hands as reference before. Yeah, worth it indeed. Especially since hands can be like one of the hardest things to draw. Like for pretty much anyone. Like even AI struggles a lot with, you know, hands.
Hello there.
Also, thank you for following. Yeah, I'm drawing with an XP Pen tablet. Yeah. I'm actually using a 16-inch screen tablet. So the screen is actually pretty big. But it is smaller than my previous one, which is a 22-inch. Yeah. In fact, my literal setup right now, my camera for my tracking is on top of my tablet. Oh, the neighbor doggies are outside. It cost around like 700 bucks. But I did have a coupon because I got it during the, anniversary of, you know, XP Pen. So, yeah. It was affordable. And I'm glad that I got it. But unfortunately, this made me realize that my video / graphics card only had like one HDMI cable. Well, port, technically. So I'm getting a new graphics card because I am upgrading my PC sometime like in late July or early August. I've actually posted some pictures of it in my Discord server. And I'm sticker bombing it. I'm covering the glass and the top and the front in stickers. And I have a lot of stickers that I can use. And of course, some of them are small, some of them are pretty big. Actually, a lot of them are pretty big. And a lot of them are Transformers. Gotta go now. Your classmate needs you to practice English for tomorrow's exam. One of the best ways to practice English is with, you know, songs that are in English. You know, if there's like a pronunciation you're struggling with, like with the letter W, for example, you can just sing I Want It That Way, hey, for like as long as you can in order to master the W. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you think that I'm kind. I mean, I have tried to learn a second language before, and it's very hard. Especially if, you know, have a learning disability. I mean, my learning disability isn't dyslexia, but if I did have that, it would probably be very difficult for me. But I don't. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. And to be fair, the language I was trying to learn was Japanese, which is very different from English, so, yeah. I mean, I do plan on, like, learning, yeah, Doing the best that we can, indeed a woo. And my mom is also learning Spanish, which she literally watched. Yeah. Then got online in the Discord. See you laters. And thanks for the follow. We'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk then. Okay, I'm going to have to look something up. Just give me a moment. Sorry, my mom came to give me my dinner. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, no. I don't know if you're lactose intolerant or not. And it's, you know, mac and cheese. And now... There we go. Okay. Ooh. Wrong color. Okay. Actually, And the colors for the 3 siblings are done. I plan on doing the service dog later. And like get the rest of all the colors and the background and stuff. But I have to go eat now. So yeah. I'll be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. We'll be doing Little Witch in the Woods. However, Thursday and Friday I will not be able to stream because I will be traveling on a plane. And therefore, I will not have access to my PC during this time. I might join in the Discord or in one of the voice chats to kind of talk. Probably on like Thursday, I believe. But yeah. I'll be here tomorrow. Once I finish eating, I'll start packing and up my clothes and stuff for when I travel. And yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Bye, everybody!